I'd say we're in the endgame now, but that'd be referencing a bad film. Why so many friends? I've brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry.
Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back.
Oh, Mist, I do not deserve your kindness.
Miss, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all of this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious, plus I want to help, but I doubt I can. So I'm gonna wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever is going on, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, okay?
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you.
Brand. Also, let me know how the game audio is. I know I had turned it back down a little bit last time because of the mic technical difficulties. It kind of looks like it's still fine because I think I am still a little quieter than I usually am, but let me know if any needs to be cranked up or cranked down. Ah, so tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woohoo! Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong this is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're gonna win, you know? King Dayan won't survive the day. I wonder. You two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of the airborne combat as well. The Phonix and Kilvass armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvass is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of the Gritnia Tower, we all agree that King Ashdard must pay. Grayson and Lean helped sway a certain opinion. It's tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are treacherous by nature. If worse comes to worse, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashdard's head from his shoulders myself. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. As for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know. I'll be careful, don't die. I love you too, Pookie. Mwah. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not gonna leave Lean and my father alone.
Nestling, it appears that they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them?
No, I think not. It's just T-Barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvass anyway.
The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you would betray him yet again, Nestling.
What?
Oh, and dear Lady Lean as well. If he were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her poor little heart. Oh, it would be so sad.
Senile crow. You think by bringing those two into it, I'll do as you've been told and fight? Curse you. Yeah, but you still gonna. You a bitch like that. This war's been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Heh, you don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado. Who? Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dayan. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So are you gonna fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants me permission. Of course, why not? The more the merrier. Dayan army is huge, so we're gonna be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would take command on that front. If that's your wish, I cannot but agree. What's all this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know I'm no Master Gifka, but please, I have no idea who this fucking guy is. I have to imagine he was seen back when we were first in, when we first fled to Furry Country. After we started working for Alincia, but like genuinely who? Who? I get it, it's a big conflict, but again, I have to think of these things from a storytelling perspective. Why shove in these new characters last minute and have characters literally say, oh, I'm not as good as them anyway? Renolf, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Well, Ike, I didn't know you felt that way. I thought you were married to Soren already. But yeah, that'd be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Givka.
It's been a long time. How's the king?
He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two.
A message, not orders?
That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, that he's sincerely grateful to you both.
That's such an honor.
We fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and others are good Bjork. We happy to fight with them. I see. Like, I'm sorry, I just genuinely do have no patience for, like, them throwing out characters last minute. Like, it means anything. Did I not save? I did not. Alright. Alright, and I think we're good on this front? Except for that, ew. How did I miss that? One thing, you can't use much better ones, so... Alright. Whatever, I'm gonna double check all that anyway. I forget if I started with recording first or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and hold off on the supports. And watch the actual cutscenes first. Hopefully it lets me back out, if not I'll have to reload and skip, but... Granted, God, nobody's in here still, what the fuck? My God, I'm so sad. Why has it been like that so much lately? Jesus. Alright. Whatever.
Princess, it's time!
It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alincia has returned.
Our soldiers are for information and waiting your word, Princess. For good and ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them?
What? You want me to address the troops?
This fight will determine if Ashdard falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland, Princess. Today we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader.
I don't know how well I do, but I'll try. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given your all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot express my thanks in kind.
That was not what she just said, but whatever. We're rolling with it.
We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. And if on the morrow Ashdard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew.
Why are you purple crossing it up, bitch? Say the words.
Let not the stream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dayan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day!
I should have waited till the end. I thought that was the end.
One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well. Fight brave. Fight true.
What was that last part? We couldn't hear you.
Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess has grown stronger, too. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Lencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true! Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard. Look, why? Was that a particularly weird thing to say? Am I missing something? Nasir said it, right? Whew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. What? Stupid cat. Stupid writers. What? Like, genuinely, did I misread that? Was there anything weird about what Ike said? Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Alencia said enough.
I want to hear what you have to say, bro. Father always did it, didn't he?
You want me to say something like Father would have done?
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Before this, final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want anyone dying on me! And I don't mean just at the end of the battle. I don't want to have to reload once. You got that? We all clear? You only have one life to live, remember that. And at a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are a family. That's what my father always used to say, and today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live! Do not drop your guard. Don't turn back. Use every drop of your strength. All of your best weapons. No reloading. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's celebrate crime, liberate Crimea, and free our friends and our families from Daeon's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagoos of Tellius, Grail mercenaries. Move out! I don't want anyone dying on me, Reese. That's a cool image. What happens if you say no? You just don't get that cutscene?
Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped.
It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate and withdraw. We'll cover your retreat. I'm not leaving. What? But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Daeon royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? No, of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask you consider the continence of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment... The value of the 13th generation of Daeon's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Daeon. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daeon be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... Please, I'm begging you, just fuck a random peasant woman to impregnate her real quick. It will take 10 minutes. I've no need of inconsistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty... My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. That is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Daeon to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it illness. It was me, Austin! What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Every last one of them. Are you still determined to protect me knowing this truth? Even knowing as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dayan's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse.
Yeah, really, that's kind of pathetic, dog. No offense.
In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight.
Rules of nature!
Oh, he has a wyvern.
Hey, look out!
Is that?
Valencia, what are you doing? Get back!
Ashnod.
What did you say? That's the King of Dayan? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me.
You craven. I have returned to see you defeated. I will not allow you to treat Crimea any way you please.
How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Valencia! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dayan, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh! I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. When I bash your fucking skull open with it, whoa! I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite handpicked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold!
Lots of dragons. Paladins. Feral Lagoos. Bowmen? Or no, soldiers, I think.
Any of you whose arms remember what it's like to battle, step forth. I would take your strength now.
Second patrol be back in 3 or 4 minutes, Dimitri. Cool. Oh boy. Alright, I can indeed back out, so that's good. Alright. Oh, fuck you! Really? Real talk, real talk, full disclosure, I looked up how many characters I'd have, and then I kind of wrote them down accordingly. If anything, I was compensating for the fact that it would make me use Alencia. It's making me use this guy? Why? Fucking, I'm not gonna harp on it, because at least, he was an actual character throughout the whole game. He wasn't fucking randomly hoisted upon me like these jackasses. But nonetheless, dude, I don't want to fucking use this guy. Hi, ship. The game's being mean again and making me use characters I don't give a shit about. Alright. That's gonna change some things, fortunately. Yeah, that's so, why? Again, I get that we've had a story with him and he's been in the game the whole time, but, what makes... Why is his vested interest stronger than everyone else? This random guy getting blackmailed because his grandchild was being used by him? Him getting revenge is more important than Alencia reclaiming her country? Or any of the people who've been fucked by him? Shut the fuck up. Why? I'm genuinely pissed about that. I'm sorry. Fuck that. I would have gotten this asshole with it, probably. I don't know. would have gotten this asshole killed on purpose last map. I didn't even use him last map. The fucker's been playable for like, I think this is only the second map. I think we got him the one before that. Yeah, because after the Black Knight. All right. So fucking stupid. Soren, definitely. Mist, definitely. Grayson, definitely. Jill, definitely. All three of the brothers. I'm a little less sure of that now. Yeah, I did write down who I wanted, but... I have to make a cut now. Well, okay, so I was operating under the assumption that I was going to have to use Alencia. And it all, again, pretty indifferent to the character overall, but still, it would feel weird not to have her here, so I was gonna use her, but, like... Because, like, if nothing else, it is good to have another healer, but... I can use, like, some of the higher level stuff, but... But I don't know now. It's between these three. It's between these three for the last slot, or else I guess I could get rid of, Rolf. Because I know he's not that good. Kind of wanted to use him for the hell of it at this point, because he's just continually proving people wrong. Yeah, as much as I feel bad leaving Titania out too, because she's one of those people who's been with us from the beginning, but like she is sadly just very, very outclassed. Like she was a pre-promote and she just hasn't gotten the level ups to compensate for it. Or for offense or Alencia for healing, yeah. Kaga's Ghost. I get that. That's not even a Kaga thing. Like the whole. At least I don't think it is. I just don't understand. Like I can't think of any other. Well, that's not true. Wasn't there a GBA game that had like a random old man at the last minute who ended up being a party member that they made me use? So I guess this isn't anything new. '11th hour old man, yeah. Chat, you tell me, princess or hot eye patch man? Y'all know my preference, obviously, but like, I will not deny that having a third healer would be helpful. I could also get rid of Reese, I guess. I could get well. I mean that would I would only have 2 healers again, but like. Genuinely fuck this guy. I'm not using him. What's a worse running gag? Incest or child hunts? I would say child hunts, just because that was such a stupid plot point. Evening, Josephine. How you doing? We're at an impasse here because the game is forcing me to use a character I don't give a shit about. I'm only gonna do 2 healers. You would say Alencia. Alright, I'm sorry, Reese. I like you, I do. But light magic is not that helpful. And Alincia will be able to get places faster. We'll go Har and Alincia. Less tired than you've been, that's good to hear. Also, Beep Beep, hi Ninja, how you doing? Alright, let's back up real quick. Yo, Ashtard, I'll be right back. Are you iking? I'm iking pretty hard. I am, in fact, iking so hard that we're finishing the game tonight. Alright. Alright. How can I look at stats easily? Right here. Okay. Alright, Ike is pretty good. I don't think he needs any boost, quite frankly. He is almost maxed out on speed. He's got the extra defense from his royal weapon thing. And, like, everything else is serviceable. Like, nothing's going to touch Ike. I don't think he needs any stat boost. And this year, I'm gonna try not to use him. Genuinely. Like, obviously I'm gonna have to move around. I'll make sure he doesn't die or whatever, but, like... I'm gonna try hard not to use this guy out of spite. I'm serious. Rayson, he's fine. He's just a dancer. Mist. Maxed out on everything that matters, I think. Soren. I don't know what his max speed is. Maybe he could use a little more of that. Put him down as a maybe. I'm literally going through my list of people I'm using. Just replace Titania with Har. It is his game. This is true. Yeah, I'm gonna put Soren down as a maybe for the speed. But Jill, I love her to death, but she could definitely use some love. Would not be opposed to getting her some juice. Alincia, likewise, like, it is what it is. She's pretty weak. She's just there for, medic support. And because, like, she's kind of, like, the second main character of the game. It'd feel weird not to have her on the map. If anybody was going to be mandatory for this map, it should have been her, not Nasir. Boyd, he's fine. He's not maxed out on anything, and he was struggling a little bit on that last map, admittedly. But, like, I think he's fine. Like, he's a goddamn champion. He dodges almost everything. We do not need to worry about him. Rolf, couldn't hurt. Oscar, fine. Neffany... I think she's fine, but maybe the strength boost if I decide nobody else needs them more. Reese, we're not using him, sadly. Mia maxed out on strength? I didn't even notice that. Holy shit, girl. Everybody owes you an apology. Kieran also maxed out on strength. I think he's probably fine. The secret muscle, you're telling me. Har. I don't know what his maxes are either, but yeah, he could possibly use something. Yeah, on that note, yeah, Mia's probably fine. Not maxed out on some other stuff, but like, that strength is nice, so we're not gonna be too picky with her. Yeah, no, that's insane. Alright, okay. Okay, so potential candidates for the boost... that's what I'm doing now, Zilch, yeah. Do I want to swap Har for Reese? Kind of. Again, I'm a little scared. Like, well, oh, I keep forgetting about Soren. Soren can also heal in a pinch.
So we do technically still have 3, it's just he can't, I don't think he can use, like, higher level staves. But, we'll see. I'll think about it. Even if I do change my mind, I want to use him, I don't think he needs any stat boost, honestly. He got, the whole reason we've still been using him this long is because he's gotten insanely good level ups. But yeah, okay, so people who could possibly benefit from them most are Soren, Rolf, Jill, Neff, and Har, if we are using Har. So... one second. Path of Radiance, Jill, max stats. It's a thing I can easily look up. Does not seem like it. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh, it's by class, not by character. Okay, all right, that's why. I controlled that for a second. For a second, I thought I had the wrong game. I thought I picked this the second game on accident, but no. Okay, all right. So, Wyvern Lord F. Why would you need to split it? Because they're slightly weaker strength-wise. Because of course they are. Max strength 27, max skill 26. Max speed. Oh my god, she is slow. Her max speed is 27. She is so slow. Oh, my poor girl. She's faster than Har, but that's... The male Wyvern lords are apparently slightly slower anyway, so... That's kind of their deal. What, being slow? You say that, but her max speed is fucking 27. That sounds pretty damn good to me. That's pretty damn fast. How many of those do we have? 2. I think I'm just gonna pop them both on her. Screw it. Right? I don't want to have to think about this all night. So anything I decide to do, you have 2 seconds to think of it to make a counter argument if you have one. Otherwise, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna YOLO swag this. Alright. That's a little better. By which I mean a lot better. Dump all the stats on Jill! Everything goes to Jill. She is no longer Jill Sandwich. She is a Jill Gyro. I mean, she was only like 2 short on strength, and I imagine she'll get some level up strength in that, so... What did Neff need? What's Neff's max? The Halberdiers. Halberdiers max is 25. She's close. She'll get that naturally, she's fine. Swordmaster. She is, well, oh no, she's fine, never mind. Max is 30. She's fine. Skill's a little lacking. Yeah. I'm gonna give her the skill ones. She's got that killing edge, maybe she can crit a little easier if I do this.
Do I want to use them on Rolf? What even is his max? 25. Oh, he's not as bad as I thought. Let's see. How many of those do I have? I will give one to him and one to Jill. I think, right? What was she? Was 25 her max? No, 27. Okay, yeah, no. No, she gets another one. If anything, he should have gotten the book. Who, Rolf? The skill book? Nah, he's fine. Have you seen... Do you not remember how often he was critting that last map? He's fine. Alright, what do I still have? Magic? I think everybody who uses magic is already maxed out on it. That's actually kind of pointless to use. I guess Alencia, if we are gonna bring her. Magic does increase their healing range, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Okay. What all do we still have? Max HP and max luck. What does luck even do in this game again? And defense. And resistance. Hi, Balin. We're popping drugs. HP, luck, defense, and res. He wasn't on my list, but I wouldn't mind making Kieran a little beefier. It seems like he's been kind of lacking in that regard lately. A paladin. Yeah, his defense is actually kind of insanely low for what he is. And for his level. Live stream chat? Oh, Ninja, it's beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I took him off my list of people who they'd be helpful on, but yeah, I made that list mainly in terms of the important stats, and those are already used, so we'll make him a little beefier. Found a bunch of anarchist channels on Telegram, Pog. What does Lagoo Stone do? It makes their transformations last longer. So I guess, again, I'm gonna try not to use him because fuck this guy. Who does he think he is? But I suppose worst case scenario, if something stupid happens, he can have that as a panic button. Statue Fang. Oh, increases build stat, oh my god. Not that I've had much use for that. Also, okay, I know I said, so most of these scroll skills seem kind of useless. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with him at this point. Maybe Provoke. On like somebody who's really tanky, right? If I want to draw aggro. But otherwise I think the only things I should even consider worrying about are the occult scrolls. Whoever gets the coolest shit from those, we've got 2 left. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, wait. Well, let me hold off. I'm still kind of flip-flopping on that in my head. Alright, resistance. Void gets Colossus from it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Sounds like an X-Men. Check who has the room, because skills have weight limits, true. I don't think we've used anything else on Boyd. Would think he'd have the room. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't. We gave him counter. He doesn't because we gave him counter. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We could delete Tempest, granted. Or counter. What is a biorhythm effect? That sounds like nonsense. We are indeed beating this game today. Tempest wouldn't leave enough room, wouldn't it? Oh, am I reading that wrong? Every unit has biorhythm. And sometimes I better avoid, sometimes oh, it's like Noe and Pan skills in Awakening. No, damn. Okay. Wanted to make sure I was reading it correctly. Yeah, it would have to be counter. Oh, back to worrying about this for now. Miss, what are you? Valkyrie. Valkyrie's max resistance. 30. Pretty close, and I even need a res tank. She gets soul? Who? Oh, Mist? Mist gets soul? Oh, I was asking, I'm trying to think about, the stat boost items. I'm not sure. Would Soul be good on her? We have been attacking more and more with her, but that sword also only has 14 more uses. Granted, I did pack a hammering staff. I think, yeah, Rayson's holding onto it just in case. That's our panic button. Ike, what's your max res? You know what? I know I'm using people. I'm doing it on people who I said didn't need it, but like Ike's resistance is also kind of low. Everything else is on schedule, but like because he's gonna be he's gonna be fighting a lot of shit. Let's not mince words. In fact, yeah, you know what? Just give them both. Just thinking about it, but yeah. All right, what's left? HP and luck. What? I think I asked already. What does luck do in this game again? Just give her both. Oh no. Okay, that's kind of over. Luck affects crit rate. Oh, hit rate. Okay. Boyd, baby, then. Use Axeman. They have lower accuracy a lot of the time. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just do it. Anybody else still kind of squishy? I'm looking for people who are, like, actually routinely in combat, who still have, like, less than 40. I think everybody's fine at this point. Soren, I guess. Granted, you know, I'm not really gonna use him in situations where he might get fucked up easily, but he can. He deserves it. Alright, got all of them. And besides the build stat ones. That is everything, and I think we're good. Vulneraries on at least a couple people. Just... Thanks, Debden. Sorry we didn't use you very much. Seemed cool. Tanya, I am sorry, girl. You deserve better. But just your level ups are not there. They just were not. Alright. Bonus experience, we've got a little bit left still. Only enough to get one more person maxed out. Yep, she's a Jagan. I get it. Not everyone can be Seth. Boy, do you want a good one? You're like one of the only people without a single maxed out stat. Oh, it's not enough anymore! Oh! They're too high level. They're too high level. It's not 1-to-1 anymore. Ah, damn. Shit, that sucks. Oh, I wouldn't have done it to Ike then if I'd realized. Oh well. Alright. I guess I could still give it to him. It's going to waste otherwise, right? Yeah, he's one of the lower level. Well, I say his Rolf is right next to him, level 8. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What supports do we still have? Rolf, what are the occults? I could do that, yeah, if we don't really have any other ideas. Then I suppose. I'm curious how what he has to say to Shinon. Ow, 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 Charlie horse! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm okay. Talk to the guy.
Uncle Shinon! Wait, Uncle Shinon!
What do you want, Rolf?
Look at this!
Why are you showing me this? It's just a piece of bent wood.
No, Shinon, it's a bow! You gave me my first bow and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it.
Kid, I never am allowed to fight anymore. Maybe if I overhauled it, I may be able to call it a bow. This is gonna break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it?
I don't...
Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. This is much too hard and inflexible. Remember the bow I made for you? It didn't look like this, did it?
But I worked so hard, it should be just like yours.
Not even close.
Not even...
Aw, crud, don't start bawling. Look, let me give you a quick lesson.
Wow, really? Promise? Yo, I'm so happy. Yay, yay. I love you, Uncle Shinon.
Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Seriously, Rolf.
Can you not be a cunt for 5 seconds? Apparently he has at least something of a soft spot for kids. Oh, Rolf can still do one more. Oh, don't mind me. Let me do this slowly and methodically. Sure that nobody gets completely cucked out of anything. I'm gonna do Shinon and Gatry. Huh. Maybe I should, or then again I could. No, I won't do that. Hey. Huh? Oh, hey, Shinon! What the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Oh, there's a log? How the hell did I do that? Wait, what? What? Well, I accidentally discovered a log button. And then when I tried to recreate it, I apparently hit B and that just skipped the support, so that's cool. I just saved, it's fine. Just have to watch the Rolf and Shinon again one. Shinon again one. Yep. I'm good at talking. He also likes Janif once he finds out that Janif is like 200 years old or something. Jeez. Yeah, why is B skip? Don't make no sense. Alright. Huff, puff, huff, huff. Oh, hey, Shinon! What the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, it's a secret. Whatever, see you around. Wait, I'm just joking. Don't be so mean and listen for a second. I will if you buy me dinner. Ooh. Alright, but you better give me good advice. Of course, so what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward we're gonna get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you, spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do. How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was a castle gate. How'd you ever get that? Did you ever get that back? The guard thought you were a thief. And remember the Speed Bring 4000, the secret elixir that boosts speed by drinking it by drinking it over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See, you're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your little feelings? Wow, it sure is fun to tell you the truth. Humble you, and have you grumble at me in return? No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. All right, let's get some food. Now that's spending wisely. Yeah, let's. Wait a minute, Shinon, you didn't help me out at all. This isn't part of the deal. Bruh! Marcia and Reese. Oh, Rolf, not Reese.
Ready, aim! Hey, you are Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills, see? I just nail a target to a tree and fire away. I cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accident, you see. There was this one incident in Marmot. Well, I just try to stay close to the target. It's not the best way to train, but at least it gives me some practice. Aw, that's so cute. You're trying hard, even though you're such a little guy. I'm not small. I am a dangerous mercenary. I'm a weapon of mass destruction. You mean mass destruction? No! Yeah, of course you are, little fella. So you mind if I practice with you? That's all right. I can take care of myself. I know. I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know. You'll learn to fear me like all else! You better watch out or I'll feather you like a quill! Big words for a little guy. I like you. Hey, maybe you should look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that! Don't talk to me like I'm a baby! Sheesh, alright. Touchy.
I like Marcia. I'm sad I didn't use her more. Sorry your brother's such a fuck up. God, Reese has got options. Oh, it's you? You? Reese? Well, can't be picky, I guess. Yeah! Take this weapon, Kerr. Oh, hello, Mia. What's this, a sword? Yeah, I think that's... Oh, it's heavy! Yes, sir! Who would have thought it was gonna be you? Funny that. Now, get ready. On guard! Yo, wait, please stop! I don't know what's going on! I can't use weapons! What? Oh, come on. Use them a little, right? Right? No, I've never even touched one before. But if you just want me to hold it, I hold this end, right? Oh, this is so disappointing. I had my fortune read the other day, and the old crone told me I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch-rival rides towards you. Oh, I was so looking forward to it. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm pretty sure it's not talking about me. Oh, it's not your fault, Reese. I was just prepped for a big fight with my arch-rival, and then you came walking by, so I thought maybe it was you, you know? I can just stand here and hold the sword if you want to hit it a few times. Nah, forget it. Magic's gone. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll give up for the day. Shucks. Alright. Oh, Rolf only has one more anyway. Okay. Reese! Hello, Rolf. Thanks for the hug. Why are you running like that? Did something happen?
No, I just ran because I saw you, so how you feeling?
Yeah, I feel fine, thanks. I did some light exercise this morning and finished all my breakfast.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. When it's hard for you, let me know. I remember you used to get sick all the time and stay in bed, but here you are, fighting every day.
I remember those days. It sure would suck to get left out of the final battle. This new job is hard sometimes, but it's nice to be with everyone.
I know. All that you and me and Mist ever did was stay behind the stupid fort while everyone else was fighting. Being left alone was sad and scary, huh?
Yeah, I suppose it was. Remember the time we heard Commander Grail discussing that dangerous mission in the strategy room? When our friends had left the fort, the three of us prayed so hard for their safe return. It was the longest days of my life.
That's why I'm scared to fight sometimes. But I still think it's good that we're fighting together now.
Positive thoughts are always a help. It's pointless to focus on the negative all the time.
You said it, Reese. Let's positive thinking. Otherwise the demons in my head, they start telling me things. Terrible, violent things.
What, Rolf?
Oh, nothing! I gotta go see Miss now. See you later, Reese!
Aw.
Red flags.
Alright, and I guess that's it. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get more of those, genuinely, but broken record at this point is unfortunately just kind of the game. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Occult? Oh, right. Why, who am I using it on? We never established that. Nobody ever, like, said anything definitive. I mean, you said Rolf, which I'd be okay with, but apparently his sucks. Deadeye. Oh, he don't got the room for it anyway. Granted, I could get rid of Gamble. I guess that could be helpful on bosses, but who the fuck... It's probably not going to work on a boss, I would imagine. Man, what is with Deadeye snipers being fucked? First Arcanines now this game. Hey, Dimitri, welcome back. We have not begun the final map yet. We have been doing supports and preparation. We're almost done, though. Soul. Oh, is this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could give him Soul to match his boyfriend. Right? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Working a double tomorrow on incredibly short notice. Amazing! Congratulations. Yeah, that's something else to think about. A lot of people just don't have the room, do they? In fact, I don't think anyone we're using has the room. I could get rid of guard on Jill and give it to her, but what is hers even good? Oh, right, that thing. Yeah, that thing seems kind of ass too. Mia or Neff, they're full, unless I get rid of Vantage. Which admittedly might not be the worst idea, because Astra sounds kind of sick. And, like, how often am I going to want to have her with lower HP? Oh wait, it's all fights? How am I only just now noticing that? God, Vantage is fucked in this game. Yeah, Neff is kind of filled up as well. Shame, because Luna also sounds nice. Yeah, she doesn't need it. A War of the Philippines? Outstanding. Yeah, I have no interest in being here all night any more than I already have. Like, it is what it is. I think we just roll with it. I hate to ignore such a valuable tool, but the fact is, it's not actually that valuable. If most of the skills it teaches suck. Guerrilla troops fighting the government? Eh. Alright. Okay. Double check, everyone. You're good. You're a fuck-ass who shouldn't be here. You are cargo. You are a gyro. You are probably going to make me regret bringing you, but I'm gonna put my faith in him. Oscar, Neff, Mamma Mia. Yep, the only thing I'm not sure about is Elencia over Reese or anyone else over Reese. Let's see, I could we're not bringing him, then tell you what, you can be a second cargo man. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry for all the prep time, but just know it was even longer on Twitch. Let's finish this game. Are you nervous?
Yes, and you, my Lord Ike?
No. Actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dayan. Nothing else seems to matter.
I wonder if we shall win.
We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself.
You're right.
I'm going to assume that dialogue only happens if you bring her. Probably another reason why she should have been mandatory instead of the, fuck-ass. So how's everyone doing tonight? I'm a little sleepy, personally. Had to wake up just slightly early yesterday, and then had to wake up again slightly early today. Granny had an eye appointment. An eye appointment that ended up not even being able to actually look at what was bothering her. It was a pretty not super shady. I've been, Lord knows I've seen shadier, but like the people there seemed like they were much more focused on actually selling glasses frames rather than fixing problems with people's eyes. And I didn't go in the office with her while she had her exam, but apparently they did the eye exam over a video call. Which just seems all kinds of fucked. Well, it's only like 7 hours, but it's better than when you get a lot at a time. What, better than what you get a lot of the time, Josephine? Damn, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's no fun. People frequently underestimate the power of a good night's sleep. Was really hoping for a crit there, but at least she dodged. In 2 years, and as shit as your last employer was, your insurance includes vision and the nearest doctor takes, yeah. Yeah, use the insurance while you got it. I don't have eye insurance. Yeah, Granny paid for me to get an exam from a place and finally get some new glasses last year, but like it's definitely not a thing that either of us can afford regularly. Yeah, she kept saying she was gonna make an appointment for me at that place she went to, whether I wanted her to or not. She changed her tune awfully quick after they did it via a fucking video call. What are you actually holding? Again, it's genuinely kind of hard to tell sometimes. That is a sword, I think. Good job, Har. I'm glad I brought you. Ike, come on, man. That's just embarrassing. There ain't nothing. The sad thing is, there ain't nothing I can do about that either. His strength is maxed out. I mean, I guess higher skill, maybe? I don't think that's maxed yet. So, Ether could proc more often, but actually that might be maxed out too. Got it. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lordy, Lordy, I'll never roam again. Not a fan of you guys just barely not being able to one-shot these people, not gonna lie. Not a fan of how aggressive they are in general, I gotta be real. They are marching. This kind of reminds me of the final Three Houses map. Or, for the Beagles route. Also, should I speed it up? I know it's very slow right now. I kind of had it in my head, and like maybe I should not speed it up just this one time because it's the finale. Hear all the music the way it's meant to be heard for once. But I don't know. Y'all can let me know how you feel. Oh yeah, Balin, yeah, I think Gamrick told me that off screen at one point, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If I'd known that, I almost certainly probably could have gotten her at least that far. Because I had plenty of slots to work with for the most part while I was bringing extra people around who I wasn't really actually intending on using full time. But yeah. It happens. God, I should have brought Nerissa, actually. Having a second magic user here would have been kind of nice. Granted, I think that's more my fault than anything. I didn't really properly look at what kind of enemies we were fighting on the first turn. I just kind of sent people wherever. If I'd looked, I could have, you know, actually seen that there were more heavies over here. And sent Soren this way, and not that way. Now that I look at it, I actually gave Kieran kind of a shitty set of weapons. Speed things up at least until we get remotely close to Ashnar. That's fair. Okay. 2 notches. Yeah, I was gonna say, for now, and I could be wrong, a lot of the music in these games kind of blends together for me. I don't think this is even, like, a unique map theme or anything. Like, I'm pretty sure we've heard this song before, so... Yeah. Doesn't seem like we're really missing anything special. Oh, Alencia, you suck, girl. Thank you. are gonna come over here. I gotta keep reminding myself, oh right, there is no need to conserve weapon ammunition. Why I gave silver weapons to a lot of people. Bombastic battle themes didn't start until Awakening. Yeah, I guess so. Kieran, crit. My bold and daring plan hinges upon you critting, dear boy.
He's so nice.
A few people have dialogue with Ashnard, including Ike, Nasir, Aina, Jill, Har, Raisin, Elincia, Mist, and Turin. Dear, you suck. Is the dragon moving? That thing wasn't there before, was it? The dragon's just straight up coming after us, isn't it? Interesting. Recommend getting racing with Ashnard. I'll try, but it will depend entirely on how much bullshit this map ends up putting me through and how tired or late it is. How tired I am / how late it is by the time we get to him. But I will certainly keep it in mind. An attempt will be made, but also I have my limits. A little worried about Neff's health, but I think she'll be alright. Yeah. Like I said, for now it's fine. For now everything seems pretty straightforward. It's gonna be a matter of if it keeps it up or not. That's concerning. Never mind. She's Neff. She's fine. Okay, yeah, that dragon is indeed moving. The ones on the last map didn't really like moving. I thought maybe I was safe. God, wow, look how little her magic healed him. Even with the boost, she kind of sucks. Ugh. I thought that was a bow guy. I forgot for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Granted, it would have been fine on Jill. Or not so much. Well, again, they're both so tanky at this point that even the bows don't seem to do much to them. I don't know what I'm worried about. Also, I'm an idiot. That was the wrong character. I don't know who the fuck I thought I was looking at, but Kieran is fully healed. Alicia does not suck. I'm sorry. I don't know who I thought. I don't know who I was looking at, but it was not who I thought it was. Ooh, that's scary. Never mind. It was in fact extremely non-threatening. Jill charges at every battle screaming, "Here comes the Delph Hunter!" Glory be to our wonderful Dilf hunting queen. I'm scared. This is too easy so far. Like, the enemies are a little on the tanky side. Like, we're not killing them in one hit. That makes me a little uncomfortable, but, like, we're dodging almost everything they throw at us. I say she finally got hit. It's slightly worrisome, but... probably fine. I was gonna mention Soul paying dividends already, but... not enough. Oscar over there having a mental breakdown, thinking he should retire. Again, Oscar's a little outclassed these days, but, like, he's still pretty insanely good. I actually probably should have given him some of the strength, or at least one of them. I only just now realized, yeah, his strength is actually kind of lacking. There, to compare and contrast with Kieran, who's maxed out. Crit. Or ether. Yeah, like I said, we're in the end game now. Everybody, I'm pretty happy with the way my team shook out for the most part. I have no qualms with just letting whoever can get the kill get the kill. We don't need to baby anyone anymore. We are beyond babying. Oof. Fucking Nasir, make yourself useful. Oof, F, girl. My goodness. A little slow, but I think it is time for the sleeper to awaken. Well, if I'd known you were gonna do that... Yeah, I think Void probably actually could have benefited from a couple more items. Like, I know he's Void, he doesn't really need them, but, like, the fact that he's one of the few people who doesn't have a single stat maxed out is a little worrying. Oh, she's almost out of silvers already? Oh my god, girl. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm actually slightly worried about this. Everybody, remember Ike's speech. Remember what he said. About no reloads. Yeah, God, what the hell was I thinking? I really kind of completely fucked up Kieran's equipment. He fights for his friends. He also does crack and heroin. That's... sucks. Oh, he can't do it. I'm dumb. Real talk, I was trying to dance more than... I was trying to figure out a way to dance all four of these guys over there at once. That wouldn't have worked. He's not transformed yet anyway. I'm stupid. Granted, it doesn't really matter. We ended up getting this under control pretty easily. Me being a dumbass and not actually giving Kieran very good weapons. Okay, correction. I gave him a pretty decent spread of weapons. He's just on the fucking wrong side of the field. Like, he needs to be over there? Kinda too late now, granted, but... Guess... Don't mind me, I'm flip-flopping. That's a problem when we have a map like this where it seems like the enemies are just gonna kind of keep coming. I have no basis for that, by the way. I don't actually know. I've not read a thing about this map. Other than the deployment limit I looked up at one point. Yeah, it was weird. I could have sworn that Fire Emblem WAD site has, like, usually lists how many units you can use, but I could not for the life of me find it for this chapter. I don't know if I'm just dumb and missed something or what, but I did not see it. Probably should have moved Tar. That is a bowman up there. I did not realize she was open. I'm gonna harm you. She's trying her best. Should've got a magic sword, bitch. Oh, fuck. That's something else I could have done. We had a rune sword. We did have a rune sword that might have been able to go on her or Mist. Oh, well. Ew! Fuck. I mean, as long as she dodges literally everyone else. Hey, speak of the devil. Nosferatu. Also, that wasn't a bow, I guess. It was, in fact, a sword. Yeah, again, it's hard to tell. I don't know how common a complaint about that game is. I don't know how common a complaint that is about this game, but it is probably one of my single biggest gripes with it. Like, I think the model work is mostly okay, but like, man, do they all really blur together. Like, a lot of them just kind of look the same. You out of boltings? No. In a second, it ain't gonna matter. A bit of a waste, but that other one's probably gonna come right for him up there, so... Go ahead and have that on him. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Was his strength maxed out already? It was. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we take that. These parameters are acceptable. Click. Thank you for shopping at Amazon.com. I was gonna say kind of a waste, but the it doesn't have ammo. Also, on that note, yeah, I only figured it out after Ashdard mentioned that he also had the magic armor. I was like, oh, that's why the unique weapons have no unlimited use. Because otherwise, you would get soft locked if you fucked up and spent too much. All right, that is pretty goddamn good. Also, real talk, I only just realized this. Think about this. This knight, this fucker right here, who I didn't realize could even reach anyone, he went after her instead of Rolf. Rolf was deemed a bigger threat than this woman. I'm not saying she should feel bad about her life choices, but... That's it, that's the statement. Yeah, God, I really am kind of regretting not, boost on Rolf. Not Rolf Boyd, oh my god. He is kind of struggling. Rolf, get speed. Boyd, oh my god. Thank you. What are his max stats? I think again, he's been such a powerhouse the whole game, I don't think I even looked. Like, how bad is he? Warrior, 30 strength. 28 skill. 25 defense. 27 speed. Yeah, his speed, okay, yeah, his speed is a little low for where he's at compared to everything else. My favorite lord out of all the games I've played? Probably still Dimitri. As much as I genuinely like Ike, he is a very, very good character. I absolutely understand why he's so many people's favorite. I think I'm very much biased. And I think Dimitri still has my heart. Is that a cool, like, two-space sword? Why is the Night Killer not killing knights? Sam. Damn right I am. Time skip Dimitri is hot? Yes. Yes, he is. Yeah, no, I think I deadass just about... I think I deadass just set every character in, like, the exact opposite location they should have gone to. Because, all these bows, there were wyverns over here. Thorn was over here, magic over here. I done goofed. Done goofed, and I done goofed pretty hard. What's your range like, kitty cat? Kind of bad. Well, granted, if anybody can think that shit. First. Do not miss. Okay. It was like 70 something. Like the possibility was there. Is this my punishment? Like, real talk, is this my punishment for picking the hot eye patch man over Reese or Titania? People who have been with us from the very beginning. Because I feel like it is. God damn, missed. I was expecting it to stop at some point. Nope. Going and going and going. Killing Edge is probably the bigger threat. I actually probably should have saved. Never mind. Oh, duh, it's Brave Lance. Never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. She's fine. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. Bruh! Really? Really, game? What did Ike say? Fuck! Wrong button. I think, right? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's not as far. Oh, it's not as far back as I thought. That's right. I saved after a level up. Which sucks to lose, don't get me wrong, but... I'm alright, waiver number 57. I'm about to end this girl's whole career. Fucking apparently. Alright. Even better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what the first one was, but we'll save it again. Stop bolting! Bolton, no bolting! Bolton, no bolting! Bolton, no bolting! Oh, fuck, no, it was Ike who got a good one. Or at least a better one than that. Whatever, he's fine, he didn't need it. Yeah, I do not understand why this is doing so little damage. Like, I get that it's a lower rank weapon, but still. Like, a Bane weapon is a Bane weapon at the end of the day. It's a little more than that. Oscar, what the fuck, man? I know weapon does. Thank you, Nath. Love you, girl. That actually helps. That, on the other hand... Aggressively shaking my head right now. Pointless! Yay! Let's see, healing people. C-spot! C-spot, run! This whole thing, I mean... Fucking killer weapon. You know what? You know what? Save it a separate slot. How about this time you simply dodge? That guy has an ability. No, I was wondering about that. It happened so fast and I was kind of looking away. I was like, did that guy hit her first? Even though she's got fucking Vantage? He did. He had some old bullshit. He had some old bullshit going on. Can you reach that far? No. That would be helpful. Alright. Yeah, Har's just gonna have to hit and run. I think that's better than his last one, if nothing else, but... Is it worth the garbage ones that everybody else got? Probably not. Boyd's was fine. Actually. Not misrepresent someone here. Boyd did great. Everyone else, not so much. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, wait. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Kinda wanted to do that to Mist. But it's fine. Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot Rayson has Canter. Motherfucker, shit, I could have done that. Could have shoved him a little bit further, had him do that, Cant for Mist instead, and then heal from there. Oh well. Not worth it. I'll be able to get back over. Easy enough. Man, you hear those footsteps when he moves in dragon form? Man, somebody thought this was a great idea. Somebody thought, man, they're gonna eat this up. We're gonna make them use the cool dragon man in the final chapter. Well, it's not cool. You know what would have been cool? Using a character I actually cared about. Again, he's not as egregious as, like, Alincia's retainers or whatever, but still. Like, for this guy to be playable that late in the game, and then for the final map to randomly force you to use him for no fucking reason. Again, if I'm missing something, feel free to correct me. If there's, like, some deep story reason why, like, this guy should have bigger beef with Ashtar than everyone else, then, like, fucking tell me, I guess. But, like, for my purposes, and as far as I can remember, I refuse to believe that this guy has more story significance with this man than Alincia, who was not required. Ooh. Yeah, these enemies they've got some kind of ability that's letting them go first. Even in situations when they shouldn't. Oh, thank God. Thank God the goose is here. Our goose is here, so their goose is cooked. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Goose is loose, bro! Nasir be like, what is my purpose? You shove people. My God. Yeah, if anything, you know what? Maybe I should have used that, that smite scroll on him. Or, well, it wasn't a scroll, I think it may have just been his ability. Or maybe it was someone else, I don't actually remember. I'm going to assume it was him.
Because he's Laguz, and I know Mordecai also knew that by default. But IDK. Yeah, fuck it, do it, kiddo. I believe in you. Very nice. I mean, besides the lack of strength, but nonetheless, I'm impressed. Probably should not have done that until... Oh, I thought this was an enemy for a second. I was very scared, but... The sleeper has awakened. Ow it! That hurt! Well, if I'd known you were gonna do that... it still wouldn't have one shot. Who am I kidding? Yeah. Yeah, we should have given him some strength. There we go. There's my girl. Ooh, that accuracy. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Maybe I should have left Kieran out. Yeah, somebody, I think it was Abyss. Somebody left a comment on YouTube asking if once I was done with these games, if I would do a tier list for like the whole franchise for like every character, the way I did for Ace Attorney. I finished all of those games, and yeah, probably. I mean, that'd be a nice, just easy, easy video to make, or stream to do, whatever. The only problem is that, man, a lot of characters from the SNES to Game Boy era are just going to blur together very, very quickly. So many of them have very, very little story presence.
So it's just it'll just come down to people I remember or people who like did funny stuff combat-wise. Like Tanya. Pretty much the only character I remember from Thrakia. Purely because she was just a fucking demon by the end of the game. Bella for favorite units from each game? Fair. Ooh. You hurt my goose. You took my spider. The fuck is a wishblade?
So you were the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I'd imagine. My age matters not. This palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. Allow me to introduce myself as a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now let us begin.
You're a dipshit, dude. Like, I get it. I get the sentiment. My country right or wrong, my king right or wrong, but also, you're a fucking moron. Full offense. Also, you should have been in the game. Should have been in the game sooner, and shouldn't just have been thrown in on the last map for no reason. Yeah, like I said, again, this game is very good overall. I cannot stress enough, but like it did disappoint me a little bit with how good the writing was early on in terms of just like making all the units feel important and feel like a family. Like now Ike gives that big speech at the end, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I really buy that anymore, man.
I saved the game! Also, speaking of Ace Attorney, how y'all doing?
She's a favorite. Wait, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god.
That was silly. I sure do hope someone was fired for that blunder.
Yamato, don't be a dick. But yeah, I still wouldn't be I wouldn't be opposed to doing the full character tier list, but yeah, just I would have to, you know, warn at the very beginning of the video that like I don't remember who most of these people are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but a lot of these people ain't that memorable.
I'm helping! I'm helping you! Look at me, I'm a big stupid white dragon!
A white dragon? Nasir, what the fuck is your problem? Like, I already, like, you're already a fucking tool. Forcing yourself along for the final battle, but where the fuck do you get off? That's racist as fuck, dog. White dragon, what a fucking loser. I design most of the units prior to GBA era cannon fodder. I mean, I'm saying even the GBA era, I'm sorry to say. And again, I get it. For the up-team time disclaimer, fully acknowledge that I'm in the minority. No, I'm in the minority. Most people play these games for the gameplay. They don't care about the characters as people. But, like I said, just me personally, I don't really see the point in playing otherwise. What incentive is there to care about not getting characters killed? If they're not real. disappear after their first cutscene. Lynn is cannon fodder. How dare you insult Hector's lovely wife like that? That is a mean thing to say. Yeah, no, again, there are some fun ones, don't get me wrong. I definitely remember more characters from the GBA era still than I remember from the Thracia genealogy duology. But nonetheless, I have no doubts that by the time I get around to, by the time I do catch up and make that tier list, I have no doubts that I'm going to be like, who? For a good majority of the characters, because that's just the way my brain works. Like, there are so many goddamn characters in these games. If I'm gonna remember somebody, they need to either, like, be consistently very fun or funny as a unit. Do something to make me remember them. Like, I'm probably gonna remember Rolf, right? Like, cause this is like the 80th time people have said, oh, that archer's shitty, don't use them. And I've kind of turned them into a murder machine. Like, that's very easy for me to remember. Archer tier list, there you go. Wasn't until 3DS where you can invest a lot more into any individual unit. Really got much from a side character? Yeah, no, definitely. Again. Like, I know a lot of old school Fire Emblem fans hate Awakening, but, like, I'm sorry, I think that game sent a very important precedent. For like, how the characters should be treated, right? Again. Like, I think Awakening's... I think Awakening's... Even now, I would say Awakening has, like, the most replay value of any game. Well, okay, maybe Fates, but that's just because it's the exact same system, more or less. Like, I cannot stress how much fun I have had over the last decade or so. Just doing run after run of that game and trying out different pair-up options. It's crazy how superfluous Lynn actually is. She definitely got done a little dirty. Because like, her main story arc is resolved in the prologue. She kind of drops off, but, like, I still think she's a fun character. Like, I'll certainly remember her, even beyond just, you know, everybody else simping for her or whatever. Her interactions with Hector, even if I hadn't gotten them married, were very fun and cute. And again, even just based on the prologue, it's like, I appreciate Lynn as a character. She's fun. I know you and me both feel this way, Balin. I cannot stress enough how much I appreciated the fact that her dad lived. That was such a nice change of pace. Or her grandfather, rather. Oh, this guy's already almost dead. Poor man. You'd say Awakening's characterization was a snap decision. It was a result of gradual process as early as the GB games. Oh yeah, no, I would agree with that. I'm not sitting here saying these games shouldn't exist just because they don't have things from the newer games. I'm just saying that I'm spoiled, right? Like, I am admitting that. Gonna try to let Mia get the kill on this guy, but a little ill-equipped. Even if she critted with that, it wouldn't really work out, would it? All right. And conversely, kind of what I'm building up to at this whole point is, of course, to shit on Engage and say, because those games set such a good precedent, I don't understand how Engage fucked it up so bad. Like, it felt like such a step backward, and, like, by decades. Also, this guy is not, in fact, dead. That's mildly concerning. Mia? Hopefully the dragon doesn't kill him. I'm Bryce, General of Dayan. I'm Mia. Die now. My strength was not enough. I cannot protect my homeland. Forgive me, Dayan. Must have talked to still, I guess. Yeah, these guys have a lot of skills. I don't recall a lot of random enemies having skills like this up until this one. Oh, it's free speed lane. Thank you. Keep that. Okay. I was terrified for a second moment. He's fully healed. He'll be fine. Doesn't make any of the same issue of most characters not actually mattering to the plot. It does, but again... Hi, I'm Raiden. I'm here. That is the wrong save. I did that much? Note to self, save halfway through this map. Wow. Awakening does technically have the same problem. Absolutely, I do not refute that. The thing is that Awakening also doesn't have the shitty support limitations. The supports are a huge fucking part of that game. They are a lot easier to get. There's so fucking many of them that, like, it might as well be, it feels like just extra story content at that point. So many of them give, like, actually interesting insights into characters and backstories that we don't get otherwise. Like, just, they feel better than even in this game. Again, this game's been the best about it so far out of all the older ones I've played. Do not get it twisted. No, this is further back. Wait a minute. Because Oscar should be all the way up here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Ignore me. I don't even know anymore. It's funny. I saw some. I don't know if it was rage bait or just incredibly stupid / misinformed. But I saw some. I saw a god awful chart randomly on Reddit. I see a lot of awful things on Reddit. That's why I really don't like using it as a source for information. But it's sadly better than Twitter right now. But, I saw a chart that was, like, from Awakening onward, it was like all the games in release order, including, like, spin-offs and the gacha and everything, and it was, like, success, failure, success, failure. Which means it listed stuff like... Which means it listed stuff like Fates as a failure, but also stuff like Engage as a success. No, like... Okay, I'm sorry, but if one of those games is a failure or success, then both of them are. If by whatever metric you're trying to use. Because you're either basing it on storytelling, in which case they're both comparably garbage at points. I still say Fates is a little better personally, but I won't get into that. Or you're talking about financially. In which case you're just stupid, because, like, they both sold fine. I mean, okay. I don't... guess I don't actually know. I know Fates. I know Engage did not do terribly well. Not compared to some of the stuff that came before. Not compared to Houses. But it did do okay, right? Even then, I don't think I would call it a failure. Not a complete failure, anyway. And then Fates, I actually could not tell you how much Fates sold. I actually do not know off the top of my head how well it did, at least financially, compared to Awakening. Nobody ever talks about that. Too busy complaining about the story. Oh, there's special dialogue when Ike kills him as well? Okay. We didn't even get that far yet, because that skill proc and Mia had to finish him off, but I'm working on it. I'm also going to save it a separate slot this time, because that's a long turn to have to redo. And most everything else is... Alright, note to self, nobody else can take the dragons. Hopefully I'm counting this correctly. Oh yeah, no, Malin, yeah, no pressure. Right now I'm first and foremost just focused on not having to redo the turn again. It's a chart from years ago, but Awakening sold just under 2.5, Fate sold just over 3. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I thought, yeah. Again, if you're judging financially, then yeah, no, Fates did even better than Awakening. That's kind of what I thought, but was not comfortable in stating that as fact. So, yeah. That post was either rage bait or that person did it. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight.
As did you. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher?
My father, Grail.
I thought I recognized that style. You truly are Gawain's. I see it now. The resemblance is strong.
Farewell, knight. Ike's just gonna have to stay right there. What? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Normally I have the opposite problem. Okay, we doing a little better this time? Ike is apparently the only person who could avoid getting one-shot by the dragons. I'm sure Mia also could probably, like, at least outspeed enough that she'd only get hit once, but still. Like, she would also have to dodge the knights, and that I'm not confident enough in. Is that his last level? Is he maxed? I forgot Rolf was there.
Uh-oh, I am in danger!
That's it. Max strength, skill, and speed. I'm okay with that. The defense would have been nice, but at least he gets the bonus from the sword. Yeah, this map is long, but this is still way too straightforward for a final boss. I'm genuinely a little nervous here. Daily Dragon Quest series. People suggested then vote on the best, worst, and underrated songs in different categories. I've seen stuff similar for other categories, yeah. I saw something similar for Fire Emblem, actually. Where it was, like, per units just throughout the entire franchise. Actually, no, I think that's what I saw was specifically for Three Houses, now that I think about it. But it was like, good, okay, and worst unit. In terms of characterization, and then in terms of combat performance. So, because they're dumb Redditors, it was like, Ash. Good character, bad unit. And I'm like, get good? Get good, you fucking scrub? Ash is great? You just don't get it, man? Just don't see the big... God, nobody can touch these fucking things besides I. Really sad. Maybe Neff. Would have been nice for him to be more present. Who? Ash or someone else? Oh wait, oh my god, Rolf can drop one. Do it. Fucking do it. Oh, your comment above, sorry. Or I either already forgot or I missed it. You like the dialogue? But it's mainly because you like it when boss dialogue is respectful between both parties. Bryce's actual character, of course, is still lacking. Oh yeah, Bryce, yeah, no. I've mentioned before how I was actually really disappointed. Again, in general, kind of ended up being let down by this game's writing. It's good. Again, it's better than what we've had before. Definitely would have been the best up to this point in chronological order. But it definitely did drop the ball in some aspects. And another one would be the day in generals, right? Later, Dimitri. Have a good one. Yeah, like again, set up my expectations, set up some false expectations almost, because like that Petrine girl showed up really early. Was like even slightly involved in our dad dying. Not really involved, but like she was there, right? She was there right up until an important cutscene, and then for like 2 chapters early on, we kept cutting back to her talking to Aina. And, like, I really did think that they were, like, gonna, you know, introduce the other generals slowly but surely and do the whole quirky mini-boss squad thing. Where, like, all 4 of them would, like, pop up occasionally until towards the very end, and then we take them out one at a time. And that's not what happened. Even Petrine kind of disappeared for a while. Then she showed up a couple times again at the very end. Then we killed her with very little aplomb. And then the other 3 guys just kind of fucking showed up one by one. The one dude wasn't even a real dude, he was a zombie. I'm assuming there's more to that still. I have my doubts it's gonna be answered in this game at this point. That'd be a weird, very minor, unimportant plot point to anyone who's not me. Sequel bait with, but, like, anything's possible. And then this guy just... apparently he showed up in a cutscene before. I don't remember him. Which FE has the best mini-boss squad? Do any of them have a proper mini-boss squad? So I think the only two off the top of my head I can think of that had what I would consider a proper quirky mini boss squad are Sacred Stones and Engage. And you know damn well it ain't Engage, because Syphilis is on that squad. Lol, quirky child murder, am I right? LOL. So funny. Bite me. Stupid fucking game. Very nice. Not expecting that. Is anyone in range of that mage? Probably. Miss, she'll be fine. Rolf will get his shit wrecked. Luckily, I think we can fix that. Easy enough. Is that Soren? That's Soren. He's fine. He'll be fine. Relax, yeah. Probably actually should have saved a separate slot first, but yeah, it's on. Get him out of there. I'm helping. Half the magic dragon lived by the sea. Boy! The only other bit of characterization he gets is if Tyrannero fights him. All that does is tell me that he's aware that helping Ashdar will only hurt the world. Benefit no one. His only answer is why he's doing it is that some men can't change, and he's one of them. Yeah, again, could be cool if they fleshed it out, but like as is, it's whatever. Also, we attracted the boss. Oops.
One blow for nameless wretches like you. One blow is more than enough.
Oh, speaking of blow. Oh, right, we literally can. I forgot it has to be Ike. Oh, that's nasty. That's gotta hurt. And also, I knocked over my Chinese food. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Oh, it's just when I happen to be looking at something. Okay, alright. Okay, that's fine. Noted. Slow down the music? Yeah, I would have.
I didn't know he was up there. I didn't know.
Look forward to trying to recreate this and failing. He doesn't move on lower difficulties, you believe? That's about right. That's fine. It's not that big a deal, I just didn't realize. Like, I just didn't realize it'd be able- I didn't even think about it. I was just focused on the mage. Yeah, their range is the same, that's slightly evil, but it's fine. As long as it's Ike, it should be fine. Yeah, it's I will say this is a more personal, minor thing, and it's not that big a deal. It doesn't bother me that much or whatever. But I really do hate how gimmicky some of these fights were, right? Like, I cannot stress enough how little I care for the fact that, like, the Black Knight had that whole thing where, we basically had to proc Ether to actually win. And knowing that it's a little better, technically, knowing that canonically we lose that fight. But then it's just frustrating for different reasons, honestly. Like, I'm sorry, but if we beat that fucker, we should be we should have better bragging rights than that. Not a fan. And y'all know how I feel about artificial difficulty and stuff like that. I would say counts. Like and again, I get it. Not gonna harp on it. Very much a personal thing, but like I was like, what if I wanted Jill to get the killing blow on this guy, right? Like, she worked for him. Her dad died because of this asshole. Indirectly, but, like, still. Like, come on, man. Kind of a waste of a brave bow, but whatever. Or you could do that. Again, it's the last map, who cares? Would I say, could I repeat it just the last bit? Nope. Nope, I sure can't, because I've already forgotten whatever I said. That is how it goes with my brain. Sorry. Good job, Har. Good fucking job. Oh, that still counts as a Laguz, duh. Well, he has to. He still has to actually aim. Which is apparently kind of a tall ask right now, but he managed that one. Alright. Heal your brother. He's gonna need it. We might in fact be stuck playing RNG Emblem here for a minute. Depending on how this shakes out. Needs healing. It's canon that like wins the fight. Somebody told me it's canon that we lose. I don't know if that's accurate, if that person was wrong, or if they misspoke, or if I misread. But I definitely recall somebody mentioning after it happened that canonically we lost that fight. Alright, Ike. All you, buddy. Pick a god and pray and all that. Or at least it's up in the air, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, just repeating what I was told. Not vouch for its authenticity. I don't know why I'm healing everybody. I mean, I guess I'm fully expecting a phase 2. Granted, they usually heal us for that, but you never know. Why could he use breath? No target. Just end it. No need to go through everyone. Either we live or we don't. Hi guys, I have Aura! Yeah, my wife thought I wasn't cool enough and told me to go Aura farm, so I did that and now I'm a magical tome. It's pretty cool, right? Guys?
Bitch. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror! You cut me down. Good. If you possess the strength to do so, so be it. The process is the principle on which my ideal world operates.
What are you talking about? Oh, that was painless. Also, I just realized the issue here. Shit, he's going to, he's totally gonna go after other people. This literally has to be an Ike solo. Like, anybody else is just going to die. Oh, that's ass. That is booty, booty, butt cheeks. I'm gonna try, I didn't even save state. I'm gonna try to just have everybody run away. Or better yet. I mean, you know, I won't have to do that if I just fucking kill him. His armor is so stupid. Real talk, what a fucking tryhard. I'm gonna try to just outrun him. Way more management. I was gonna say, yeah, that actually makes this genuinely kind of challenging. I did not think about that. The good news is if this isn't enough, I have a plan to still make a kind of pseudo choke point, which will basically do the same thing as this. But for the purpose of right now, it's probably not gonna work. Just fly over it, right?
One blow for a nameless wretch like you, that should be enough.
Excuse me, you're trying to kill my boyfriend, and my name is Soren? Man, he really likes aggroing on Soren, Jesus. I don't know why, I was almost expecting that one to be special, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, right, I saved enough. I slot one that. Okay. Alright, so... everybody else. Nasir can take a hit. Balin, no offense, I think you missed this part. Fuck this guy. I'm sorry, but I'm low-key pissed at the game for forcing me to bring him, because I just have no interest in using him over the characters I've spent time with and max supports out with. Granted, I know he's been in the plot for the whole game, but still, just, like, I would have rather bought Reese or Titania. Like, I did not want to bring this man, and I'm pissed the game made me. No reason. I don't know what his beef with Ashnard is. I don't know why he has more personal beef than everybody else. Maybe that conversation would explain it. But, especially because he's being a little bitch-ass. And forcing Ike to solo this fight effectively. Yeah, I'm not waiting around for that. Ashtard has like 15 different combos. I'm good. He's not that interesting of a villain. I'm sure he's personally wronged plenty of these fine people. I'm good. Also, I'm an idiot, Balin. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I assumed the worst. And just completely did not read the second half of your sentence. You were just talking about having somebody else to bait him. Not for combos. I apologize profusely. That's what I get for not actually reading chat. My point does still stand. I don't want to use him, because fuck that guy. But... I'm Seth Rogen and welcome to Jackass. Oh, what a bitch! You seeing this shit? What a fucking little girl! Oh my god! What a fucking loser! Doesn't even matter because I can still hit him, but you know what he's trying to do. What a fucking bitch. Trying to run away. Yeah, I don't think Ragnall has any dumb conditions where, like, does less or whatever. He wanted the high ground? He's a fucking loser. Alright. Oh, this is where all our, physics are gonna go. Yeah, you keep healing. That's fine. Eventually I'll proc Ether. Like right now. Dude, fuck off! Really? Dude, shut the fuck up. What a fucking baby. You went to the high ground. Called you reinforcements. Get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah. As I was saying before, I accidentally was an asshole to Balin for no reason, Luna. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this whole magic armor that only I can hurt. Like, okay, I'd be fine with it if more than one person had a weapon like that, right? Like if Mist also had a sword that could at least put a dent in him. Dude, you are such a bitch! Oh my god! Yeah, this is obnoxious. This is genuinely obnoxious. No reason for that. Like, that is some classic artificial difficulty right there. Fine, I'm gonna come up and see you. How you like that? long as Mist is nearby. Isaac. Nasir slash Ana can damage him? Okay, fair enough. That's probably why they forced me to use him, but again, fuck that guy. I didn't want to use him. I want to use characters who matter. He don't matter. His ass highlighted it. This is so fucking stupid. Like, genuinely. I might reload. I might reload and just lure him a little further down. Like, it's gonna mean waiting a little longer because I've gotta, you know, evacuate everybody else much further down than I did. But, like, this is fucking stupid. Checking that. I'm reloading. I'm reloading right now. This is stupid. Never mind. No, I'm not, because I'm a dumbass and saved in the wrong spot. Hello, Stu. I'm in hell. Fuck it. Did I get to the part where they asked which Royal Lagoons I wanted help from? They have not. This is an Overman King Gainer? Yeah, thank fuck. Alright, no more fucking around. Kill your brother. Of course that can kill. Why not? Make this take even longer than it already is for no fucking reason. Very good game design right here. I don't know if this is gonna work either, by the way. Honestly. Like, my plan here is obviously to, just get everybody as far fucking away as I possibly can. Lure him to more of the middle. In hopes to keep him out of, the guy's range. Like, basically just lure him out and then just have Ike keep on fucking running. On easy and normal, you get them at the start. Cool. It wouldn't have helped. It wouldn't have helped for the same reason Nasir's not helping. Like, you should have joined sooner. I also have to assume they would have been yellow units. Probably not real party members. Alright. Slot 1. Pretty far away. Experience are really important. I know, but still, I don't want to use it. Again, this map has been piss easy. This map has been baby mode easy up until they pulled that shit. And even now, it's piss easy. It's just obnoxious and dragging it on forever. Because I didn't have to reload. I could have just sat there and I have enough physics. I could have just sat up there and let him exhaust his. But who the fuck wants to play the game like that? I don't want to play the game like this. Unfortunately, I have no fucking choice. The reinforcements trigger on turn 10. Of course they do. Should have been faster, lol. Just be a psychic, lol. Alright, this is the part I'm not sure about. What am I doing tomorrow, by the way? I don't know. After this, I probably need a break. I don't think I'm gonna feel like starting Spider-Man, but we'll see. The correct answer is, at the rate I'm going, probably still doing this. Okay. Alright, he doesn't run if I do it this way. Gonna be a little risky. Send these guys back around this way. To maybe cut off the reinforcements. Without him going back up there. I have to imagine that once the psychic spawns in, he'll probably just start hitting and running. And then again, if I just eat the hit this turn, get him further away, maybe he won't bother. Yeah, I'm sorry to be all angry gamer, by the way. I'm not meaning to drive people off. But, like, I have no tolerance for shit like this. This is textbook artificial difficulty, and I do not appreciate it. Like, literally, the only other alternative I can think of is to do the same thing I did with the Black Knight and just keep fucking spamming it. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. He's still gonna do that shit. I already know. The fact that he's turning around already a little bit. I'm not using Nasir. Fuck that guy. I don't give a shit. How's he gonna help? He can't he can damage him too, apparently. But fuck it, I don't give a shit. The game is forcing me to use a shitty character who I don't care about. I'm not doing it. Fuck his ass. The issue isn't even damaging it, it's the fucking fact that those guys are gonna be spamming that shit now. One part I'm not sure about. I don't know enough about their AI. I don't know if he's gonna try to go back up there or not. Aether, for the love of God. Finally. Thank you. I'm like a bitch. Can he reach him? Of course he can. Of course he can. Why wouldn't he? Why fucking wouldn't he? Sorry to miss the ending. Hope to see playing Radiant Dawn soon. Not after this! Boy, howdy! Let me tell you right now. If the if the actual story drops the ball, as hard as this fight is, holy shit! Expect at least a Thrakia size break. Bishop's magic so you can figure out his range. Average FE endgame moment. Not the good ones! Even Thrakia's wasn't this obnoxious. Thrakia's endgame was fucking piss easy too, and without this bullshit. His range is 15, so it's pointless to do it this way. It's pointless to do it this way, and I just wasted a bunch of physics. Good to know. Thrakia endgame is meme for being so piss easy compared to the rest of the game, as it should be. You know what? I don't think this is gonna work. In fact, I know it's not, but 1 second, just for my own sanity. Try one more thing. The problem is he's gonna move, I assume. The rest of the reinforcements are moving, so I assume this guy is too. That's the only issue. But if he goes around the long way to get further down, it's... Well, again, let me just... I'm coming down here. What do you think of that? Excuse me here. From where he moves. I'm working on it. An attempt is being made. Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Thank fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna show me his actual fucking rank. Okay. That's 10. Aether gamble time? I could do that, I suppose. I could save again in a separate slot in Aether gamble. Because if we can just get it, then he's done. If not, we need to keep turtling back. Yeah, I was gonna just go pure defense, but... Oh. Okay, alright. Thank God he's fucking stupid, is all I can say. I thought the reason I didn't try this first is because the way he kept kind of turning back away from Ike anyway, I thought for sure that his AI was going to be smart enough to just run away and heal. Because that's what a lot of the generic enemies do in this game, is they just fucking, if they can't win a fight, they just run and try to get to a medic. Thankfully, he's a fucking moron. Much like the people who thought this was a good way to design the final map in the game. Get fucked. Fucking Seth Rogen looking ass motherfucker. Ugly bitch. Oh, let's see how the second phase ruins it.
Do you think you can defeat me? It's not over yet. I haven't seen what you're all capable of.
What are you doing?
Now's the time to use this!
No, you blind, stupid fool! Alright, the medallion. Oh, boy. I'm playing on hard.
Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now.
Flee! Everyone get away! We already have.
Feels so good!
He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. Well, you know, relatively speaking. Ike, we can't win like this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now. Why? I don't care about any of them. Do I have to use them? Gifka will make my life easier. I don't want to use any of them! This is Ike's story! Why are these guys the cavalry? Why can't Ike just kill a boss? He couldn't kill the Black Knight, now we ain't gonna kill this guy? Is his armor still magic? Can only Ike and these losers still hurt him? Maybe have a save state to test the waters? I don't want to have to use any of these guys. I don't care about any of them. None of them are real characters, dog. Ugh. Call lightning to save the day with her Jesus powers. Okay, his range is still the same. What the hell? Oh, it's a Brave Lance. I was like, what, did his soldiers also get powered up? Christ. What? Oh, by all means. What's gonna be his annoying gimmick for this round? Usual strat for phase 2 is basically boxing the fucker in with Ike and the reinforcement Lagoos in the corner of the fountain here. But since without that, it's RNG. I'm gonna try it that way. I'm committed. I'm gonna try to stay committed to my principles here. But we'll see. The guy ain't even here yet. Oh. Oh, now you feel like doing it. Did he hit him twice that time? Was that just because of ether, or did this asshole actually get slower? Ike, the Lagoos Leader, and my dragon are the only ones who can hit it. Okay. Yeah, so Ike did hit him twice. Weird. I have arrived! Whoever the fuck you are! What's that thing? Ashnarf tried to use the medallion, did he? Fool. I'm an important character. No, you're fucking not. Get the fuck out of here. On that note, I couldn't use What's-His-Face even if I wanted to, because he de-transformed. Like, genuinely. Like, who is this supposed to appeal to? Oh my god, this character who showed up maybe once, if even, I genuinely don't know for sure. At the very beginning of the game. Oh, he's gonna come save us. Wow. Amazing.
Koenig's bodyguard, I'm happy for him. I'm terrified to save state because I've been fucking up the order of the slots like crazy. Guess I'll do 8 to be safe. 90% sure 9 is a safe one. Something goes completely wrong. Made him back towards the bottom. It doesn't get too close to the bishop. No, I was already thinking about that. But also, that's... well, if I keep him in the corner, I guess. Whose purpose is soft blocking? I'm saying that's a dumb way to have to play the game, though! Why the magic armor? Why not just let me fucking use my units that I want to use? Is it because they know Rolf would one-shot him if anything could? Unfortunately, staple of the franchise, my ass! That hasn't been a thing in every game. Doing less damage, sure. Doing no damage? Piss off. I've been validating the units I actually give a shit about, game. Genuinely. Rolf is probably actually gonna get kind of fucked up. Gotta back him. What happened to Hara's Brave Axe? I took it off him like an idiot, apparently. Also, it is in fact not working. Apparently, Ike is the juicier target. I don't know who has the Brave Axe. I guess I just took it off him and forgot to give it back to anyone. Or I used it up somehow. Away. I gotta wrap this up. Running out of physics. guess I should bring her back down there, actually. Otherwise, the mist is gonna run out. This goes on much longer. Going to go on a lot longer, I get the feeling. Also, I only just now remembered I never slowed back down the music for this guy, and, good. Do not care, he deserves it. I don't... Like, luring him into a corner, I genuinely don't understand how we're supposed to do that. It's like he fucking, canters away. A little bitch. After every attack. I mean, I guess the idea is that we would also need, Nasir, but... But I wouldn't be able to do anything about that, even if, I didn't want to use him. Of course this asshole does more damage than the main character. Why wouldn't he? This game is rapidly developing One Piece syndrome, and I'm not here for it, I gotta be real. Hello, Arctic, I'm in hell. How is the noodle lady? In hell. He has just decided that he does not want to proc ether anymore. That's cool. What are Ike's stats? He is maxed out in almost everything that matters. The higher defense would have been helpful for this, I'm sure. Would have probably allowed him to survive at least more than one hit. I gotta remember that I can hit him from from 2 squares away, also. It's slightly helpful. Why did I do that? I'm a fucking idiot. He's going to die now unless he dodges. Oh. I saved. Yep. That figures. Alright, here's a fun game, chat. What save state is the one I want? Not that one.
This one, I guess.
The answer is Yamato. The answer is always Yamato. We're over this way. Also, what am I doing? I fucked up again. Dodge. I need him to be... I know I don't want him near the psychic, but we're getting ready to kill him anyway. And, I need him to be a little further up so that, Elincia can sneak by. Do, trade physics with Mist. I'd say so she could use it on her own, but I doubt her range is good enough. It's like... Is this the last phase? Y'all can tell me. I will not consider it a spoiler, because at this point I kind of don't even give a shit. There's nothing after this? Okay. I don't need to worry about ammo. I don't want to risk him moving more towards the bottom. And that triggering, Ashnard. Something obnoxious. His entire second phase is also not present in non-hard modes. Amazing. Again, not even hard. Just tedious. Because it's like there's only one solution. Like, there's no strategy. Aether, where are you? He went home, man. Aether went on vacation for the summer. Aether's fucking dead. Probably shouldn't have saved in the same slot. This is payback for the Black Knight only taking 2 attempts. Clearly. Right, and that's her last one. I've got to get him away. The line plug the hole, it doesn't matter. I tried that before, there's no plugging. He's on a wyvern, he can fly over everything. Go, Delph Hunter. Again, this fight would be... and now he's missing. And now he's just straight up missing. Yep. Yeah, this would, if we could hurt him with the Dilf Hunter, this would be over already. That's what I'm saying. Dilf Hunter, go, Dilf Hunter. Ah, fuck! Does that heal literally everybody or only people in range? I can't remember. I think I've used that spell exactly like twice over the course of this marathon. Everybody, I guess. It's a waste, but I don't care at this point. I haven't even save stated the last couple rounds. Like, he's trapped in a loop at this point. It's literally just hope that it's over before we run out of physics. Fucking finally! Jesus Christ, Ike. What's his fucking problem? Do it again, please. No, of course not. Fuck, whatever. Plenty of time for you hacky sack? Not really. It's already fucking almost 11 o'clock. And you think this isn't about to be at least half an hour worth of cutscenes? Dedicated to sucking the dick of characters I don't give a shit about! You goddamn right I'm mad. No, I know. That's why I didn't reload. Yeah, she wants to use the fortify, let her use the fortify. It's fine.
Excellent, so good. Oh my god, more, I say. I am such an intriguing character! At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough!
Yep, I know. I'm not gonna get answers until the second game. I already figured that out.
Now, it is truly over. Except for the part where it's not. Ada, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back! Aina!
No!
What's going on? His mount is so calm.
Is that actually a Lagoose? Is this her dragon boyfriend and not her grandpa when she kept mentioning her love? That'd be real emotional.
If you'd fucking bothered to introduce it more than the last 3 maps ago. Ike, let them be. Nasir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dayan's mount is Aina's mate? You know Aina! We've been on such an emotional roller coaster with her, am I right?
Rajayan. I'm gonna fuck this dragon before he passes.
Lean, what is it? A Lagoose? No, it can't be. Ashnod's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? What are you talking about? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach.
One last new character for the road, chat. Woo, let's go.
Grayson, that's... Lean told me that dragon's true form had been warped, so he sang the Galder of Rebirth.
Raishian. Raishian, do you know who I am?
Aina,
Yes, you recognize me.
you were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry.
Raishian! Oh, Raishian!
Aina, let's return to Goldoa, the two of us together.
I'll go anywhere, my love, as long as it's with you.
Aina, from this day forward, forever.
It's so beautiful!
On second thought, I think I'll snap my own neck.
Oh, Raishian!
He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right, he and Aina were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dayan and his form warped. I see.
Even the fact that his mount wasn't like, no foreshadowing, at least not that I remember.
Until this map, I had no idea the guy even rode a wyvern. Like, fuck it, this doesn't mean anything.
Is that? Nope, dang. Ah, here it is.
What is it, miss? Did you find something?
The medallion, Ike, the medallion. I finally have it back.
Miss, that medallion is...
Yeah, I know. Grayson, lean.
What?
Here.
Oh.
This medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia.
Len, you take it. Like, I knew there had to be something more to the story for why she was working for this guy in the first place, but still, like, it's such a wah-wah. Like, why is that a final chapter reveal? Why is that not a fucking penultimate reveal? This bitch I don't care about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep making this comparison, especially because I've been doing this with a lot of stuff lately, but it's One Piece syndrome. Like, slowly but surely, over the course of this game, Ike and the Mercenary Company have just been completely fucking overshadowed by all these random new people. And it was fine for a while because, like, he was still the general of the army and was ending racism and all that cool shit. But, like, the second half or so just fucking completely dropped the ball in that regard. Like, all these fucking other people just started coming out of the woodwork and, like, oh, they're the big shit now. This is their story. I don't care about their story. I cared about Ike's story.
I cared about getting revenge for his dad and figuring out who the Black Knight was, and guess what we're not finding out in this game? Thank you, daughter of Elena. In memory of my departed sister, I accept this medallion from you. Probably should have taken a break. But whatever.
Past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to all of you. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you.
There's only one place for me, Ike, and that's by your side. You've grown so much. I'd like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seemed to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over.
We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us.
What's after this? Therapy. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been here, by your whole side victory might have slipped away. I mean, up until that last map, yeah.
I mean Commander Ike. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me.
Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess.
Ike, are we going back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Tee tee. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that.
Hey, boss! Woohoo! We did it! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, that'd be great. So let me stick around for a while longer, okay?
I'm doing more work here. I will be leaving you shortly. Need my assistant. If you need my services, you know where to reach me.
Alencia, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. This mission is complete.
My Lord Ike, on behalf of the Crimean, of all of Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again.
Oh, stop. Come on, will you stop doing that?
Pardon?
I think I've gotten used to a few of these double customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bow. Makes me antsy. Itchy, too.
Oh, my Lord Ike, tee-hee, tee-hee. Oh, what a glorious day of sweet victory! Praises upon the day the goddess didn't see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land! Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to serve Princess Alencia.
Through your strength, the dark clouds that have blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs!
Ooh, I'm glad it's over. When I saw King Dayan, I was sure I was done for. More than he tortured me. But you were a bull, thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once again.
I'm sorry I didn't use you, dude. I genuinely liked you, but game mean.
When I'll get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop.
Hell! With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there's gonna be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time.
We will be rich by giving away free food.
We'll eat, and when everything's all set up, you can drop in any time.
We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we could call it General Ike's Inn.
I forgot you existed.
General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome.
Cool. I look forward to them being evil in the next game.
Aren't you going to take Benyon's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though with the war may be over, I'll take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. Yeah, including a very conspicuous knight that randomly showed up and then disappeared and didn't do anything ever again, because that's not conspicuous and telegraphed at all. General Zelgius, that's the bitch, and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during battle. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, that guy did all the work. What a cool guy. That character who was around for 2 seconds, possibly more. Chalice as a whole is pretty ambitious about how many factions. Again, I get it. For the record, once again, for those who missed it the first time, if you prefer that kind of storytelling, that grand, epic, sprawling tale with lots of world building and all these different factions and all that shit, that is perfectly valid. There is nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with you. I'm happy for you. I don't enjoy those types of stories. I like things to be focused. The first quarter of the game was very focused. Built up a lot of false expectations for me that the game did not end up delivering on. That's why I'm upset. That's a me problem. I admit that. But that is why I'm upset. Also just, you know, a lot of the plot being unresolved and some stuff being very obviously telegraphed to set up the sequel. This game is what people think Thrakia is. I don't know what people think Thrakia is. Genuinely. Thrakia is a fucking Rorschach test, man. I have seen people say Thrakia is so many things, and I can't fathom why any of it would ever be applicable in any, like, metric of like, sane thought. I can't talk so good right now. Again, I should have taken a break, but fuck it, we've all. Blech. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know 2 people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiroth. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... Understood? Farewell, General Ike. Why is farewell 2 words? Is that correct? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Hey, Ike, handsome! I've decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? I owe you so much, Ike. Thank you so very much. See you around. I think I might try to start over in Benyon. Maybe it's too much, too soon, but I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of Ben threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Thank you so much.
Devdin is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdin prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything.
Well, we'll go home. All our desert friends are waiting for us in WoW, and we have some stories to share with them.
Goose and Bjork, perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all.
Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting. That one time he got MVP, that was really funny. Apparently MVP in this game is based on experience gained. So that makes sense, because I think at that point we were still trying to baby him with the hope of using him. Did not work out that way. Leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I got some important guests to convey to the king. Yes. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest, after all. The Bard spoke with King Cadix on our behalf.
You're not returning to Serenus?
We've made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live. While we've made our peace with the Apostle, we're not ready to live there again.
I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other.
You may be right. I hope you are.
Are you ready? We should be leaving soon.
If Guy, I'm in your debt as well. You shoved me once, and we may or may not have reloaded afterwards. I forget.
But Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday if I may.
Come whenever you're able to. The king will be pleased to speak with you. One more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly.
That's much appreciated.
Oh wait, Rayson, Lean!
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad?
Of course. Go ahead and put out your hand.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yeah, I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you. Huh? And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give you our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. For fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
Can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again.
Well, it's about time for us to take wing.
We've built up quite a close bond, haven't we? We've had like 3 conversations with you and you weren't playable and we didn't bring you along as our phone-a-friend for the final fight. Thick as thieves.
This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Fox. The entire country will celebrate your arrival.
Country of the Hawk Tribe, huh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of foods you eat.
We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork can climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare.
Ike did save his boyfriend, that is true. Again. Had the game not annoyed me so much towards the end, I would not be complaining about any of this stuff. But that map's bullshit. Kind of put a spotlight on some shit I already had a problem with. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything.
The end of the game is a good time for world building. Thank you, T-Barn. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat.
Gotta work on my muscles. Get those gains for Super Smash Brothers. Leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvass. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home unless they pay well.
Ah, King Kilvass. Despite all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. Turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for.
Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head and don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. I'm serious about phonics too. Come anytime.
General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care.
If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy running an errand for the king. And the rest! General Ike, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
Just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep.
Things are going to be rough in day and 2. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all.
I, too, have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions, or lack thereof.
I'm assuming the others are going to Dayan. I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry.
Dude, food, Lamal!
Crimea's an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again.
How odd. We've seen both enemies. How odd, Ana. We've been both enemies and allies.
Thanks to you, Radiance was saved, and so was I. Thank you.
You were with King Dayan because you were trying to save Radiance?
Yes.
Ada's fiance went missing many years ago. After Ana finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me he was with the king, and that he'd been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Ana's parents died, and I wasn't able to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. You could have explained all this before that final map at any fucking point after we rescued her, and I would have been significantly less angry. Both about you coming along for the final fight and in general about you hijacking from the characters I care about. Dumping it at the end like this, whatever. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for any of you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Ana return to Goldoa? Yes.
We must take Radiance back to his hometown.
Are you going to, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourselves. Give my regards to Kurth Naga.
I will. Until we meet again.
Nasir! I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you.
Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception. I never thought of you as an enemy. Huh. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing out off the coast of Fox, remember? I said war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you remain the same. I can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. I don't remember the ending song. Oh! The war is over! The Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Daean occupation have at last regained their freedom. The same Crimeans have a saying, no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the English in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. That was indeed very unclear, Luna. Holy shit, I thought for sure the guy was magically still alive somehow. They just let him die as himself. Wow, that's dumb. I don't know why they would change that. Also, I missed some dialogue. My apologies. Something about people being happy now, I'm sure. The Crimeans will never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped them from the yoke of Daean oppression. Led by the examples of Elencia and her retainers. Especially her retainers. They're super important, guys. Crimea did shit. A land where Bjork and Laguz lived together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Elencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives.
I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy.
Are we on auto advance? We are. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. Bound to be tough.
You're right. I bet Princess Elencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy.
Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing?
She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem to be really busy. I feel sorry for her.
As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest. No, I'm not worried. She probably isn't, though.
Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Oh no, I forgot!
You forgot what?
I gave the medallion to Raisin. But I forgot all about the Galder. Ike, what should we do?
Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? Who was the only one who could sing the Galder? It's almost like we didn't really resolve anything beyond getting Elencia her country back. Weird. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her.
Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God?
Oh, no. Hey! Sephirin, you made it, did you?
I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey.
I'm calling my shot. I'm sorry. This dude's evil as fuck. Thank you. Will you tell me where Altina is?
Of course, Altina founded my homeland of Benyon.
Oh. Then it was a mistake. We can't give the song to someone who died so long ago.
There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina.
Who is it?
Sadaki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself.
The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyon would be aware of?
No. There are very few who know that name. Why do you ask?
The Apostle is Altina.
Oh, I'm so relieved and exhausted too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephirin.
that was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress?
I don't understand this conversation, whatever, or at all, or the significance of it. I'll be real.
No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyon and Serenus.
Would you tell me about it? I would love to hear what you have to say on this matter.
Sure, to tell the truth.
I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus Massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God.
Why are we... That's right.
All of it was part of Ashnod's grand scheme.
That's the conclusion we came to.
You have me at a loss.
Why is that?
For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening, waiting. And never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say.
I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother.
Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostle's trust, defeating King Dayan, with Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things.
I mean, thank you for finally acknowledging that this was all Ike's work, and not random new people. I had trusted and valued companions at my side. It was only through their actions I was able to do all these things, or something like that.
Ever the humble, hmm? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder have released? I must convey it to the Apostle. I promise I won't do anything bad with it. None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength.
I suppose that'll be the case for a little while, won't it?
A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach.
I don't care about any of that. We've had this conversation before. It's more trouble than it's worth. I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. Dude, if you were gonna show up and be sus as fuck, why did you not do it back when we were actually in your shithole country? Why dump this boring-ass, pointless-ass conversation at the end of the game? I get it, you're evil.
Truly you are.
Something wrong?
Yes, it's very. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable, despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Yes, rude. And not evil.
Commander, may I have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Titania?
Princess Alencia. Oops, it's Queen Alencia now, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people.
What? Greet the people, me? Like, the sequel hooks were already pretty obvious. They didn't need this fucking jackass to come down here and exposit shit we already kinda knew that means nothing in a vacuum. Hey, Titania! Oh, nuts. Why do I... What's going on?
The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests.
If they want a greeting, surely their new Queen Alencia would suffice. I'll go speak to her.
Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I am certain Ashnod saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnod's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you.
Oh my god, budget!
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
Oh. I never slowed it back down. Rip.
I'm nervous.
I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
I don't want to date you, though. That'd be weird.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland.
People thought Ike and Alincia would be the main couple.
A story of
That's the heteronormativity talking.
spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to mix up Binks's brew. I don't know the actual words because I stopped watching the show. What's this envelope? Super Smash Brothers! They show me a ranking of my army and it shows my top 3 units. Ooh. What's the metric for top 3? Is it enemies killed, is it stats, or is it experience gained? It's kills? Oh, okay. Might be Jill. We had to baby her a lot to make her usable. So she got like a lot of final kills on people. Look at that handsome boy. They should really give him his own game. I was gonna say, assuming Ike counts, then yeah, he's pretty much guaranteed to be one. Because we were just once he promoted, I just kind of let him go ham. Hence why his level maxed out by the end of that last map. Yeah, man, yeah, Radiant Dawn's the only one left. It's a shame. It genuinely is probably gonna be a minute before I get to it. Like was I gut speaking from anger before when I mentioned it's gonna be a while? Yeah, but also not wrong. I've heard enough horror stories about that game, and that map was just again not even hard. That's the kicker. Not even hard. Just annoying. I don't like annoying things. Time Stranger is gonna take a while, probably, yeah. Yeah, without a guide out. I mean, granted, Cyber Sleuth was pretty straightforward. I didn't really need a guide. It was just... Yeah, the main help I needed in Cyber Sleuth was just from people telling me how to get certain Digivolutions faster. How engaging is this despite their first 3D game? This game is still pretty good. I cannot stress that enough. that last map was one of the worst in the franchise I have played. Purely because of the boss. Like, genuinely. First time you've seen someone rejecting using a Seer in the reinforcement unit? Again, like I said, would that have made it a little quicker? Yeah, but... It's how I play Fire Emblem. Again, I'm a weirdo who likes it for the story and characters. I don't want to play with characters I don't care about. A little, he still hits like a truck. That's the thing. I didn't even... Real talk, when I checked that other guy's damage against him, I didn't even look at how much damage he would have taken in return. But yeah, like, real talk, if I started attacking with 2 people, that probably would have just made healing harder. Because we were already running low on physics. The only other option would have been to keep reloading after every turn, and try to manipulate RNG to proc Ether a little more often, because that was the other reason it took so fucking long. It's just Ike did not want to proc Ether. I don't know how we could have helped with that. I think it is based on skill, right? And I think his skill was one of his stats that was maxed out. So, like, dead ass just kind of got fucked on that one. But yeah, this game is still very good. I cannot stress that enough. It is still miles better than Thrakia. It is still miles better than Genealogy. It is very obviously not without merits. I enjoyed the hell out of this game, more often than not. But, very clearly still not there as far as the transition to the modern Fire Emblem I prefer. And, I'm sorry, but fuck the Mystic Armor bullshit. Like, I don't like units being marginalized. Whether it be in the gameplay or in the story. Endless grief and sorrow, that's how I feel! It knows! It brought it back! Okay, never mind, 10 out of 10. It is skill percent in Path of Radiance, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to double check, but I think his skill was maxed out, so I was just getting horribly unlucky. Not a weirdo for caring about story characters in role-playing games. Tell that to the majority of the Fire Emblem fan base. It starts being skill 2 in Radiant Dawn. Okay. At max skill, it's 27% for Ike, yeah. Yeah, I don't know probabilities. If anybody wants to go back and count how many actual, like, combat actions Ike engaged with that guy, and how many of them actually procced Ether, go for it and correct me. But it certainly did not feel like 27%. Granted, part of that was that I was reloading, I'm sure, but still, even so. It did not feel like 27%. But yeah, good game, but like, yeah, no, it's not cracking the top 5, I'm sorry. Just way too many annoying things that bug me personally towards the end. My top 5 at this moment, and this is slightly conditional, because I know some people count stuff differently. But let's see. All right, this is not counting Tokyo Mirage Sessions, because I know people don't like that. It is also, you know, very by design more SMT than Fire Emblem. It does not have Fire Emblem gameplay outside of the random level ups. So this is discounting Tokyo Mirage Sessions and counting Fates as one game. But with that in mind, the pecking order from top to bottom goes Houses, Awakening, Echoes, Fates, Blazing. You hate probability, but it was definitely below average for 27%. Seems like a very common selection. Does it? TMS would be number 5. TMS would be number 4. I like TMS better than Fates. Blazing is no. Oh yeah, no. Blazing Blade I get. Again, like common, yeah, but like there's enough. I've certainly seen enough contention with the fan base to know that there are definitely people who hate houses and prefer Engage for some goddamn reason. People who like Thrakia for some reason. Or Genealogy. Genealogy, I see Genealogy placed in, like, top 5s a lot, actually. But yeah, the others all, yeah. By virtue of being the modern ones, yeah, I can see that. Of course, they're slightly more common. Fates, based. 7, 8 houses, Dawn. Once again, if you count Fates as one game. The monastery is like pulling teeth. Fates falls into the field of story sucks, but the gameplay is the best the franchise has ever been. Pretty much, yeah. And again, I agree, but like even there, like a gameplay, I would say genuinely, yeah, I would actually agree with that. But the story, not as bad as most people say. The worst story is Revelations, and like even that is still better than Engage, I would say. And Thrakia, quite frankly. If you split Fates, Conquest is first and Rev is 5th. Ooh, sorry, Josephine, no offense. No offense when I insulted Revelations. I just hate the story. I love the unique pairing options you can do. Look at those turn counts. I think this, you know what? I think this is the first time in a while where a lot of my turn counts are mostly respectable. Like, we were actually getting pretty good about that towards the end. Like, getting decent amounts of bonus experience. Conquest story is pretty insulting. It's not good, but I don't think it's as bad as some people say. I think it is not without merit. Argue it's not as bad as people think, but not gonna argue Fates has a good story. Yeah, nah. It's kind of hard to argue that any of the Fates routes have a good story, but yeah, I would say Revelations is the worst. Top 5 is Binding. Really? Interesting choice. Binding, Awakening, Three Houses, Radiance, and Shadow Dragon. Okay. I respect it. Should have been told about bonus experience because what it did us at the end. It really didn't, yeah. No, but besides, there were a couple of maps where, oh, is it counting up? It's counting up from kills. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, here's all the people I didn't use dead last. Or people who can't fight like poor Rayson. Yeah, the bonus experience came into play when, whenever, obviously, fucking, what's it called? There were, like, there were maps where I wanted to get, like, the bonus experience, but it wasn't because of the bonus experience. It was because it came, if you did it within a certain number of turns, you got really good items. Racing is common with Ashnard. Yeah, Balin mentioned that. I would have been... Had that encounter not pissed me off so much, I would have been interested in seeing that, and certainly would have tried to get it. If it had just been a matter of, okay, let him attack Rayson, reload, okay, now kill him with Ike. Would have been happy to get that. But that's not what happened. The official Nova tier list. Feel bad for falling off 3 hours immediately, but after the first maps and just opening up a calendar system intimidated you? Yeah. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I know a lot of people hate the calendar system, hate the monastery these days, but like, its story and characters are so good, I don't give a shit, honestly. I was never annoyed with the monastery, but like... Oh, is that kills? Kieran, Neff, and Titania? Is that it? Is that my top 3? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, the top 5 get a special one. Okay. Jill! She made it! Jill Sandwich! Soren Sandwich! Or Jill Gyro. I'm sorry, she got promoted. Oscar Mayer, Wiener, hot dog. Boyd's our boy. Boyd's our boy. And Ike. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty okay with that. I almost wish Ike didn't count, because, like, real talk, like, of course he was gonna get number 1. Also, yeah, Rolf, very close. Rolf and Titania did pretty damn good. GG. Yeah, they need to bring this back. This is a cool feature. I like that. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm okay with that top 5. That's a good bunch right there. That's it? No parrot end? Oh, right. That's not going to be a thing until the second game, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's less this game has parrot endings and more, like, apparently, some people will get special stuff if I have a save data from this for, Radiant Dawn, right? 3 houses, TMS. Based? Path of Radiance, Conquest, Awakening, Blazing. Very, very based. You see many people not have Ike be in the top 3? Really? Jill, Oscar, Boyd, and Titania and Marsha usually end up being number 1 for a lot of people. Marsha? Really? I do wish I'd used her a little more. Because she wasn't bad. She was, she just was kind of one of the units I neglected for a while. And so got kind of underleveled. And then unlike a lot of the other ones, I just never fixed her. But I wish I had. If I'd realized that we were going to get an extra conversation with her for at least promoting her, I would have tried to make that happen, but oh well. Again, couldn't do everything I wanted to, which is unfortunate, but again. Just sadly the nature of these older ones, where supports are limited and I can't really grind leisurely. Difficult to have like anything other first the way the game's set up? Yeah, no, again, especially with that end game. Like, he's the only one who can fucking get the kills on some of these enemies. And where the replay value comes in? Oh yeah, no, of course. Again, yeah, but I will say, I don't particularly have any desire to come back to it anytime soon, after what that final map did to me. But, more replay value than engage. At least this game does have more unique pair-up options that I'm genuinely would be curious to learn more about. I'm supposed to replay I'm supposed to replay this game 20 times. That's how you unlock the fucking, all those random, like, extra playable characters that are there for some reason. Also, sorry, Balin. Don't think it really matters whether meeting it is canon or not, because the second game acknowledges either outcome. As in, it doesn't acknowledge it? Or, like, it actually, like, changes depending on which one you did? Again, if it just keeps it ambiguous, that's fine. Oh, no, it does change? Okay, alright. See, Balin, that's my bad then, because I was lied to. When I beat him, somebody mentioned... When I beat him, somebody, I forget who, but somebody said that it was just dead-ass non-canon. So I do apologize for that. Again, I acknowledge that I didn't know for sure. But yeah, that part's fine. I still find that fight frustrating for other reasons, but... Yeah. Again, apparently I'm just pretty unlucky. Because the same shit happened for Ashnard, but, like, goddamn. Like, having fights be determined whether or not they actually... In the case of the Black Knight, whether or not it was even winnable. Proc Ether. In the case of Ashnard, oh, do you not want to be here for an hour? Proc Ether. In one case, I succeeded on the second try. The other added an extra hour to the video. It's just a small difference of fight claiming to be the Black Knight. Yeah, again, that's fine. That's fine, then. Again, I prefer that. I'm glad that it actually is going to acknowledge that I beat that fucker. Not beating him is the default if you don't have an imported file. Okay, that's probably why someone said that it's the canon one. Which I guess, technically, I guess you could take it that way. But I think the more likely option is just, oh, it's hard as balls and they don't necessarily expect people to beat him. And especially if, you know, you didn't play the first game, it's like, oh, people aren't going to know one way or the other. So just, why even draw that comparison? To get power scaling involved for characters that people don't actually have any frame of reference for, right? But okay, no, that's perfectly fine. That's a point back in the game's favor. It's still not top 5. It is still not top 5, but that is one less thing for me to gripe about. The Raisin and Ashnar dialogue is specifically about Ashnar once for the world? Okay, that's fair. Again, like, same thing with that fucking Sephiroth conversation, though. Like, I think, you know, like, that's cool. It's cool that it's cool that the information is out there and spelled out for people, but, like, I think the subtext makes it pretty obvious what he actually wanted. So, you know. Oh, the other one actually has to be the canon one because Nasir is still alive in the second game. Okay. Yeah. No, like he's a Chaos rep. Like, that was very obvious very early on with him. That's why I was kind of shitting on him and saying he's not that interesting of a villain. Was I being a little mean about it because I was bad? Yes. Do I still think that? Yeah, he kind of sucks as villain. I'm sorry. I don't know how popular of a take that is, but, like, by the end of the game, he was, like, I know I was doing the Seth Rogen laugh, just, I don't know, because I've been doing that a lot lately, but, like, he just kind of kept laughing and saying obvious Chaos rep shit. Oh yeah, no, again, if it's a sequel, then I'm sure I'm sure no characters canonically died in this one. Like I said, it's fine. Like I said, I was wrong about that fact, I admit that. I never claimed that that was correct, it's just what I was told. But that's perfect. That's a perfectly fine way of dealing with it. Of all the gripes I have, that one is no longer valid, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not out here looking to shit on this game. I enjoyed it for the most part. I'm just personally disappointed that it wasn't quite what I thought it was going to be early on. That is all. I swear. Next time on Fire Emblem, I could Soren get gayer somehow. I look forward to it. That's what I'm hoping for. Because in the next game, Ike's a Bara, right? Soren is going to get demolished. Beating him is a requirement for a special cutscene. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more interested in the sequel now. It's still probably going to be a bit. But that's just because of the backlog. We got a lot of other shit to do. But we'll be back here at some point. That will be the last game I need to play. I'll still have to play through Awakening and Fates and Houses for the quote-unquote marathon, but, like, I will officially be caught up with that. Unless you count, like, original versions of the remix, which I've already made clear I'm not doing. Because I'm not a masochist. We're almost there. There's New Game Plus lock stuff in the sequel, is there? Okay. I will look into borrowing a new game, a beat and save file already, like I did for Hector mode in Blazing Blade. Yeah, once the time comes, the time actually approaches that I'm actually getting ready to play that, I will look into that and see if I can go ahead and get that. I think I was actually warned about that at one point. It's just been a while. Not too long though. We got a marathon to finish before. Woo, 3 houses. Yeah. Yeah, for those who missed the memo, Awakening and Fates, because they're not any longer than this game, but, like, because those are the cool ones with all the supports, we will be doing, live dubs of both of those for the record. They will be very informal live dubs, where, like, it'll just kind of be open call in the Discord, and anyone who's there is there. I will try to maintain slight cast continuity, but, it will not be as, it will not be scheduled 1 week at a time, like the original Awakening one was. It's just to make them a little funner and get through them faster, and so that I don't hurt my throat doing so many goddamn supports. Because only, like, in these games I can, you know, grind off screen and we'll probably be using every character. At least a little. Okay, but that's a while off. We gotta do Radiant on first. But yeah. I'm looking at my tier list still. Yeah, I guess it either goes at the very. Nah, I like it better than Shadow Dragon. I'd sooner replay this again than Shadow Dragon, I think. So I guess it goes in pretty great tier. Yeah. Y'all can't see this. I'm mumbling. Don't mind me. I'll post it in the server later. Alright. Probably nothing special tomorrow. I think I might need a day after that, but I'll see how I'm feeling. I might take a day tomorrow to just do an Uma stream. Just relax for a night. Rather eat glass than replay Shadow Dragon after trying to get through chapter 1 on Mammoth. Oh my god. Horrifying. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, might take a break tomorrow, but yeah, we got big stuff coming up. I've got to play Spider-Man, Insomniac Spider-Man for a bounty. You don't want me to take it out of the plastic wrap while I'm at it. It's on my desk. I've got to play that, and then Digimon Time Stranger is coming out on Friday. I don't know for sure how I'm going to handle that. I wasn't able to pre-order the Ultimate Edition, and I don't trust sites to deliver stuff on time anyway, so if there's a special edition in the equation anymore, I'm just going to route it to Walmart and hope I can find it. Shouldn't be an issue. Assuming it's not, I'll probably play that on Friday. And then from there, I'll have to figure out some kind of rotation schedule for that and Spider-Man. Like, it'll probably be one during the weekday, one during the weekends, or vice versa. And then there's also Zero Escape. I do have to finish Zero Time Dilemma at some point in between all that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll ping people and see if they're available for that, even though it's not the weekend. Difficulty spike between H3, H4/5 is massive. Damn. Sounds miserable. Alright, anything else? No, I think I'm good. I feel a little lightheaded, but that's just because I was screaming so much. Yeah, I got nothing. Thank you all for watching, if anyone's still watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Ike and Soren getting even gayer, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.